Hi, Fish. Thank you for getting first. Congratulations. Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today, Rainbow's End presents Ascent to Peak, Episode 12, How to Ground Electrical Circuits. And I hope everyone's having a good Woden's Day. Our celebrations of the day include Squirrel Girl's birthday, first and foremost. So I don't 100% know what day her birthday is. It's not actually like known what day, but it's known that it's in July. So I just decided to celebrate it on a day in July. So I don't know if this is actually the day, but I know it's in July. So fuck it. I'm deciding that it's the today. And it is also Vanilla Ice Cream Day. Why specifically vanilla? I don't know, especially because regular ice cream day, just ice cream day, was a few days ago. But, um, yeah, happy Vanilla Ice Cream Day. I mean, I like vanilla ice cream. It's also good. The question of the day is, what's your favorite nut? So, today is we're going to be um, preparing for floor 7 of the VTuber Summit. That is the plan. That is the idea. Um, and we have like a few. So we did a lot yesterday. We did some exploration. I mean, not yesterday. We did a lot last time. We did some exploration. We did some looking into oh yeah, we met our VTubers. We did that last time before he ended stream. So we did like around half of the things that we needed to do. And now we're going to have a look at our side quests to go even further beyond a book that doubles GP. D seems to have lost a mask. find the maker of the mask and bring them to the storm nucleus. Okay, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go in order because there's something that I need to go to floor 1 for anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just put our team back to our fucking, like, best girls badass team. Okay, we're gonna put Miss Waddle back. We're going to put Rain. We're going to put Nana. And yeah, that's our plan for now. So yes, we're gonna go in order because there's something that I need to go to here, and I'm going to check if there's anything else that I need to grab along the way on the other floors. So we have a little bit of a journey. The strongest of weapons, only bestowed upon those who bestow the dragons. This looks ancient. What could it all mean? Okay, so I haven't. It looks like I haven't beaten enough dragons yet. I don't know if maybe this is like an end game thing that's like, yeah, I have to beat like all of them. In which case, like, I don't know if there's just like, if it's like, okay, well, there's one on like every single floor, so this is like super end game and I can't fuck with it. But you know, I wanted to check on it since I just beat some dragons. Hi, sweetie. There's so much challenge going. Don't forget to stock up on snacks. We should have a picnic sometime. I really enjoy talking with you. Oh, my cutie. He's just so cute. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, okay, got it. Oh, hi, Tiger. Oh, hi, Galactic. Thank you for collecting tickets. Personally, can never go wrong with a cashew or the classic peanut, but I occasionally enjoy a nice pistachio. Those are all great. I will have to say, my favorite nut is pinon. That's like pine nuts. And those are so fucking delicious. Like my favorite pancakes have pinon in them. My favorite pizza has pinon on it. Like, pinon is just so fucking good. Well, that's a good answer too, Tiger. Okay, you were born with? Yeah, it's good. I like those nuts too. Oh my goodness. Would you like to taste my nuts? What the fuck? Wow. That's a good timing.
Take care.
Oh. Thank you. I will take care. I will slip on my Powerade. Not. What else did you think this was? It restores HP, MP, and TP by 60%. Holy fuck, yes. I'll take 5 of them. I'll take your whole stock. Thank you. Come visit me in November. You can have all the nuts you want. Wow. What do you mean people try to avoid nuts that month? They're full of healthy nutrients. Wow. Wow, I love her. Oh, Blue Powerade. Mountain Berry Blast. I have 2 huge things of Blue Powerade with me. Hello. Hello, creature. A cat. Oh, they like you. Pet cat? Pet. Why would you ever know pet? What a good floof. Yeah, look at the floof. It's a cat. Why would you ever not pet the cat? That's just your hair, that's funny. Say, oh well. Usually I don't stray too far from the streaming caverns up north, but I like getting air once in a while. You could jump down the ledge. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to see if she had anything new to say to me. So we're basically just running through each of the floors, see if there's anything that I like need to do or missed. Let me see. So this is, yeah. So then this is the rest area. I don't need to talk to anybody here, right? This is like, yeah, this is the lady that like teaches me stuff. I'm pooped from cheering so much. I don't know how cheer squads even do it. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, see, I don't like red Powerade, so I'm glad that I've got like big things of blue Powerade. Because like red Powerade specifically is just like the bad Powerade. All the other ones are good. Hi, Cheesecake. Good to see you, sweetie. What are you up to today? Let me see. Go over here. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I think that after like beating Miss Lottle, I did all of the secret shit to do here. Think you've ever met anyone who really likes red Powerade? Yeah. Like, it just tastes like a little extra like bitter, like the because of the it's like you can just taste the like the red food dye, and it's just worse. And occasionally even makes me sick. So, you know, I would definitely prefer like literally every other flavor of Powerade that I can think of. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do around here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, yeah. Hi. Man, this is awkward. The breeze on my face feels so naked. If you can find the guy who made my mask, that would be really great. Oh, I need to put him on my team. Oh my goodness. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Galactic. You're my sweetheart now. I also thought you were already followed. Maybe Twitch did that silly thing where it, like, unfollowed. But yeah, thank you for following. You're my sweetheart now. Let's see. And I guess since you followed, I'll read you my little intro. Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today, Rainbow's End presents Ascent to Peak Episode 12, How to Ground Electrical Circuits. I hope everyone's having a good Woden's Day. Today is Squirrel Girl's birthday, and it is also Vanilla Ice Cream Day. And our question of the day is, what's your favorite nut? Also, as a visual novel waifu, I have a relationship level with chapter in each stream, and just increase that relationship level from Tomodachi to Friend with Benefits, and that puts us at 2 of 7 hearts. 7 is the max relationship level, and if we reach the max relationship level, something special happens. Welcome in, Alex. Thank you for collecting your ticket. Okay, let me put Kuro onto my team. Father, son. Right, so I lost my mask. Again. These masks are intricate. You can't just lose these. But I suppose that masks are replaceable. You, however, like everyone else, aren't. Everyone's one of a kind. That's why you can't lose your mask. I try to stick with one mask per person for this very reason. There's only one you, so that matters for something. You really mean that? No. Now put this on. I can feel all the angst returning to me. I feel much more at home now. Thanks a ton. Here, let me pay you back for all the trouble. Gain 2,000 bits. Party gained to 10 AP. Yay! A new friend has been summoned. D Stormunculus has joined you. Yay! nice emotes, Alex. How do I reach max relationship now? I just want to know what happens. Well, let's see. Every time I get a follow or a raid or a sub, I get a heart, and also well, there's a couple of redeems to increase the hearts. There is one that just straight up gains a heart, and then you can also gain a relationship heart with the self-love redeem. And the self-love redeem is much cheaper than the other gain a heart redeem because it requires you to pay the price of loving yourself. Your emotes are looking good, Alex. Let me see. Yeah? Oh, it's that same girl. These save points are convenient in one way, but also tricky in other ways. You're really tight on continue badges. You should save where you don't have to rematch a lot. Or perhaps you could save when you have a good amount of gold before spending it on stuff. Though I'm just a squid, so what would I know? No, anything but that. Yeah, I hated it. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to gain extra hearts with me without having to love yourself, well then, just pay the like 2,100 points for the heart redeem. But if you want it on a discount, gotta love yourself. Let's see, Rain, I'm vibing. Hey, you toxic slime. I'm a menace to society. Well, sorta. It's always fun to poke around and let loose once in a while, you know. As long as you don't hurt anyone, but whatever you like to be. Be whatever you like to be.
Take care.
Thank you. We'll take care again. I'll take another sip of my Powerade. What's that? Huh? You're weird. Did you even take a break once since you got here? Sheesh. That's what I'm doing now, looking into the water. I work on the daily, but even I need a break once a day. Oh. That's nice, Rain. Where's this go? Okay, this is where there was a thing to fight. That's fine. I already did it. Wait, you're on the new floor and Rain is there too? No, I'm not on the new floor. Actually, wait, what happens if I put Rain on my team again? Because she was here. She was on my team until I swapped her out for Mask Guy. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, because she's back on my team. Huh. Interesting. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I think I did everything I can here. You know, it might actually go very quick doing all of these, doing my side quests today, because apparently I don't have many. Like, I did that one with the Mask Guy. I have to find this fucking book on TP and whatever, but I don't know. I'm guessing that's probably in that fucking, like, riddle cave. And then there's Overlay Phenomena, which is, like, I just need to... There is one overlay portal that I need to fight still, which is one of my last little chores, but I'll do that. I have some people to battle in V-Shuffle, but honestly, the people that are available for me to card battle are a huge pain in the ass. So I'm kind of just checking to see if there's any other little, like, quests that aren't, like, written down that I needed to do. Yeah, so they can be both existing simultaneously like other games do. Yeah, like, because they can hang out. They can hang out on the floors and stuff. Like, Walker, like I see Walker hanging around on the, you know, in his little area on the earth floor too. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, not me getting lost in this circle. Cause, like, I also saw Sagiki over there on the, like, on floor 1. She was just hanging out there. Just being cool. You know. She's like, go get some snacks, you know. Oh, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just down here taking a break, Let's see. Oh, you my dog so much, he's so precious. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't have dogs. Like, I love the energy of dogs, like how they're just always so, like, happy and excited to see you and everything. Although I just don't really have the energy to keep up with them anymore. I'm old. On your skills, blah 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 blah. Thanks, cool, we got it. Yeah, okay. Probably still in there with beat penguins here. Control the top of the mountain. Okay. Nephalia. I enjoy eating bit candy. If you ever need a quick EXP boost, just chow down. Yum. I want some donuts from Donut Guy. How many donuts do I have? Restores MP by 10% and regens MP over 3 turns. That's not that much. To air is human. To sprinkle is donut. You like to hear the history of my sacred throne? Don't be shy. It's just a couch. Oh, yes, but you see, this couch descends from the Reformation period of 1517. Allow me to tell you the story. Oh no. Oh, don't be modest to him. In 1517, this couch has been preserved for the royal family. You see, this couch isn't made for just any butt. It's made for a special kind of butt. A royal butt. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. And that is why not even the thickest of cheeks are allowed on this seat. Interesting. Is it not? Okay. Let's see. Mine is occasionally full of energy and bouncing off the walls. Most of the time he's cool with just chilling and laying down with you. Laying on his back like a baby right now. Aww. Oh yeah, you love when dogs are like that too. See, like I like dogs in like personality more than cats, but cats are also like softer and cuter, and you know, it's just like they're both so wonderful. I love cats and dogs. Yeah. Hey Jeff, always pushing. I always set the rocks back whenever they're moved. It's good for your muscles. I want to see a buffer you. Abs are the fashion of the future. Thanks, Jeff. Hello. It's an ancient room and a rock god who forged the very boulders in this mountain. How fascinating. Okay. I love art. Even though it's easy to take a picture, you can't make nuances that are painted. Also, yeah, so nice emotes still, Alex. Those are great. Let me see. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. I'm just like going through the floors just to double check if there's anything here that I wanted to do. There's like any quests that I missed or anything, any quests that I want to go and do, but the only thing that I can think of on this floor is that like at like the end of the floor there's a lady you need to talk to. In like a cave, or actually no, I think she already let me in the cave, so there might be something for me to do over there. Oh, anyway, man, I can't stay long. I'm going to work for a bit, and in a bit, I'm getting a haircut, and then I'm taking a record for a bit afterwards. So yeah, taking a shower. Yeah, sounds good. Well, that's totally fine, Alex. If you don't, I appreciate the lurks. Um, you have a nice day doing what you need to be doing. Let's see. Let me see. Does she have anything special for me? No, just the same shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's funny. My dog's name is Alex. But I didn't. Oh, that's awesome. Guns, obviously. Between a sword fighter and a gun wielder, who do you think would win? I mean, yeah, it's a busy day. Sorry, I'll come back when I'm done, but it will be a while. Yeah, no problem, man. Take your time. You can go and do the stuff you need to do. I mean, sure, I'll say gun. Oh, I can see where you're coming from for sure, but what would happen if someone brought both to the fight? That's what the zone boss does, apparently. I want to rematch him, but he's too tough. Well, I wish you luck. Do your best. Cool. It's like, I don't, Wait, what, you there? Did you see any ducks fly around? Let's see. Not me, Shiba. Look, it's a long story, okay? Ducks aren't supposed to fly, but 5 of my ducks did. They can't fly all that good, so they must be around this place somewhere. Go find them. Sencho's waiting out front, and I promised I wouldn't keep her waiting. Oh, cool, I did get a new quest. Wow, holy shit. That's cool. Okay. Okay, there's a duck down there. Hello, ducky. Hello. Looks like they want to do a jig. Dance with a duck? Hey, oh my god, yes. Looks like they had a great time. The duck flew back to Subaru. Where to go? Let me see. Is there another duck around here? I keep forgetting this rope is here. Okay, tell me what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go up around here. I'll go back up and I'll kind of work myself down. Why? Why what? Well, I see a duck. Looks like they were trying to push a rock. They failed. The duck flew back to Subaru. Free to go. Do I need to go down there? I might need to go down there. Yeah, I'll go down there. Oh, wait, no, this just leads me up. Well, yeah, I guess I'll go up in case I need to be there. Ow. Fuck. Legend has it that there's a divine entity who built all the rock puzzles. If you find them, can you punch them in the face for me? Thanks. Seven orichalcum and the crystals of dragons. Let's see, how much orichalcum do I have? Only 2 orichalcum. Oh, there's a duck on the edge. Hello, duck. It wasn't even flapping, just levitating. The duck flew back to Subaru. 2 to go. Let's see. Okay. How can you get more of each? More of the orichalcum? Probably by beating the dragons some more. It's probably a rarer drop that they can give me. Yeah, see, there's Walker over there. There used to be a hangout spot for challengers back then. Now it's all run down. Makes you wonder where everyone goes when they lose. Some try again, but these days aren't the same. Okay. Well, she's got 3 of her ducks back. Let's see. Let me see. I don't think I need to be doing that. Unless the duck is in the middle of that stuff. You know, after all that I said about Ascent, I'm still really looking forward to the next season. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's see. So now, oh, there's a duck. It is going insane. Gotcha. Nice. It was you who I talked to about husband, right? Yeah. Went off of memory. Yeah, it was me. Looks like they were lost but became anxious. The duck flew back to Subaru. 1 to go. Alright. We just need 1 more duck. One more duck for our duck hunt. Our friendly duck hunt. Let's see. There is no duck over there. I guess I could go into the cave in case the duck's there, but it shouldn't be. It should be out in the open. There it is. Hi, duck. May I have your permission to chat for a short while? Duck to VTuber. Converse. Alright, I'd be on my way now. Yeah, have a nice night, Alex. Or have a nice day. You may be surprised that I'm a talking duck, but the fact of the matter is that all mascots have intelligence. Whether it be Shubas, Tacos, or even Bloops, we all have some form of consciousness. Tell me, do you think there is such a thing as eternal joy? A perpetual happiness? As mascots, that's our calling card. We dance, do silly things, get thrown and tossed, and yet we do it with a smile. But we are nothing more than that. This is our job, from now until the end of time. Forever, endlessly smiling. And yet I can't help that we could do more. I would like to feel what you and other VTubers feel, outside of happiness. To feel fear, to feel sad, burdened, and to even worry at times. Even if I come home to a warm dinner. I want to be, but I cannot. I do not know how these emotions feel. I want happiness to mean something in my life, Shuba. I know it's a lot, but that's what's been on my mind, Shuba. I want us mascots to live alongside you all, to have deeper meaning than to be haha funny. Maybe we're not ready for that yet. Maybe I'll ask Subaru if I can go to college. I would like to enjoy the world. Thank you for listening to my thoughts. You are very kind, Shuba. Take care out there. The duck flew back to Subaru. Oh hey, it teleported me back over here. Ah, thank you so much. I owe you one. Obtained 2,000 bits. Try to gain a 10 AP. Nice. Got a new card, number 376, Uzora Subaru. Let's go, everyone. Quest completed. Nice. So yeah, I'm glad I'm checking all of these little like nooks and crannies for like potential like new people to give me quests, because you know, apparently new people do show up in old areas to give me quests. Let me see. Let me go ahead. Let me go and yeah, okay. Hello, look at you. Cute. Serenity, your friends, your followers are your power. Get to know as many as you can so you can be prepared for anything. As the old masters taught us back in my hometown, may your heart be your guiding key. The VTubers here are too strong for me. I couldn't even get past that wind dragon. Wish I had some ice on me. Mummy. Ugh, I can't stand the sunlight. I'd rather just return to the world under. Rumor has it there is a place on the sign that connects to the lower realm. Yeah. Oh, I've been there. Archipelago of winds. You don't have anything new to say to me, right? Well, great. Wish I could say the same. The zone boss is so tough. So this one here is something, but the one after that? No, thank you. I'll pass. If only I had feathers to my name. Actually, I guess I should probably go and like explore the whole thing instead of just going straight to the end. Let's see. Okay, I did that. That bird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. How did this dog get here? It's kind of scuffed. And what's this? There's a PC behind this rock. Looks like a game called Relevant. Go figure. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. We're about to hit an ad break. So everyone, go potty, grab your drinks, a snack, stretch, do what you need to do, take care of yourselves, and I won't do anything important while I'm gone. I'm just looking around for quests. If I get one, I'll wait to do it. Yeah, everybody take a nice little break for a few minutes, for 3 minutes, and we'll be back after these messages. Oops, fuck, I snoozed it. No, I meant to run it. Okay. Let me go ahead and rub a tiger alert. I don't think there's anything new on this island. It doesn't look like there's anything new over here. Okay, nothing much over here. Seems like I'm gonna handicap on this challenge. I fight my way up and I have to fight a fire-breathing dragon. Look at me, I'm a fish. Expecting Flounder to fight fire-breathing land dragons? Pass. Tomorrow our eyes meet. It's hard acclimating to the harsh temperatures up ahead, considering I come from a snowier place. The zone ahead will continually drain your health in battle. Oh, you're the next zone boss is really into fighting games. There's this new one called Strawberry Fight 6. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh. That's it. Cool. I was sneaking around and there's this big bridge. It connects this smaller volcano to an even larger mountain. Also, word of advice, if you're taking way too long to beat the robot ahead, you'll have to change it up. The heat will slowly drain you over time in battle, so keep yourselves cool. That's my secret. I'm always cool. Oh, this guy is bigger. A reusable collector's item that sells for high price protects a member from all damage for 1 turn. Wow, actually, I like that. Gimme. How many? It's a hustle, though I feel tempted to just go home and play more Apex. That's a huge TV. No way, they actually put you in front of it. Hmm. Let me see. Let's see if you got what it takes. Same rule, combo rule, okay. Some brains there, huh? Good stuff. Nice. Okay, cool. That was an easy fight, actually. Like, I still got a tie once, but you know, it wasn't too bad. Simple rematch, and I got it. let's see. So I know that there's at least something that I have to do here on this floor, but we're almost caught up with what we were needing to do. So okay, there's somebody else for me to play the card game with, but let me double check. Let me try and see if I can. Let me try and find a save point first. Okay, there's somebody else from the card battle, but I want a save zone. I want to save before I battle people. Fuck that. No. Oh, fuck, I can't go backwards. Okay. Alright, I should be good now. So I will go ahead and fight this, which is a thing that I knew that I needed to come back to do. So that's cool. That is, that's what the biggest thing I came back for. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Also, let's see. Let me just set another timer. A strong presence awaits within this portal. Let's check it out. Let's do this. Nice. A new friend has been summoned. Smolfira has joined. I don't think I have enough TP to heal. Nope, I don't. That's okay. I don't think I need to fight anymore after this. As long as I don't need to go through more spikes, I'm okay. Okay, so that person that I want to card battle is right over there. So I'm gonna try and go this way. See if I can find a... Oh. Pretty fucked up the puzzle. Goddamn, give me a save point. Okay, fine. I'll just go down this way and save down here. Okay, tell me about the plus wall rule, please. When a VTuber opts for a wall rule, all of the other outer edges are treated with the value of a 10. When you place down a card that has two sides or more where their sums match up, you capture those cards. Since the top side is A in this example, the sums match up and the red card ends up captured. With this rule in play, you'll have to think out of the box in order to find cards that will add up. What? Okay, so okay, I guess I get it. That's stupid. I play cards with a bit of spice. Wanna play? I guess. I don't like all these extra rules, and I don't like that I can't just like, you know, find the rules and read them. Tie, please, and match. go. Oh, what? You're fired this. Thanks. I am, aren't I? Okay, I guess I've done everything I can here. My shift's over, Pekka. It's time for violence. As much as possible, I try to equip as many followers as you can with decent gear. You'll never know when you'll be in a pinch next. Okay. Let me see, do we have any dragons there? No. let's figure out who we're taking into the electric zone. Okay, so Jeff could be really good. I believe that Jeff is technically neutral. He is neutral, yes. Got charge, immune to stun, paralysis, and attack debuffs. Got attack power becomes higher when HP is lower. Okay, I think Jeff could be really good then. So Tio can inflict earth type damage on an opponent. Slash use your attack. Super Fang. Fire Breath. Okay, Kara. Amplifies epocipitals and horns to counter non-ranged physical attacks. Hi, Bia. How are you today? It's just funny. What you been up to? Let me see. Tired but vibing. Yeah. Well, I am assembling my team that I want to use against the lightning level. And did you get enough rest? Or you tired because you didn't sleep enough? see. So Earth Stomp is pretty good. Stone, that's pretty good. Yeah, I need more sleep and I'm going to bed even earlier than usual today. Yeah, that's a good plan. Okay, so Tio can hit hard and hit a lot. It also has Super Fang, which could be really useful. Kara, I believe, has shit skills, but her ability is amazing because she can just counter-attack physical attacks. Spin Crash is a powerful base attack. Earth Stomp. Range attack. Use the weapon to attack an opponent every time. Small chance to stun any strike. Nice. Forms of base attack. Let's see, yeah. Buster Strike. Stone 3, Stone 2. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So these are just spells that can... Yeah. So Earth Spell, rain, AoE Earth Spell. Yeah, so offensively she's fine. Defensively she's amazing if they're going melee. I don't know. She's really good situationally. Let's see who else we've got. Sasha, Bjorn, jeez. Let's see. Okay, so she's melee, so she can swing, she can intercept, she can rising uppercut. She can jab with different types of punches, which is cool. High kick, strength. Alright, high kick, strike training, buff up attack, block training, buff up defense, rage. Okay, encasement. Okay, so it's the opposite. Electric Wind God Fist. Earth Punch, double jabs the opponent with a rock hard fist. Okay, that's kind of more like what I'm looking for. So if I rage and Earth Punch, she can hit them real hard. But that's basically it. That's the whole combo. Okay, so that costs 35 TP. So 35 and then 15. So she can hit real hard, but she needs to build up TP. Let's see. She is neutral, so she's not Earth type. Mjorn is Earth. Cheese is Earth. Okay. Defender. Armor Piercer, Taunt, Aggro up, Swift Guard. That boy. with Bjorn frogs on unicycles. Learn skill. Let's see. Protect 2. Yeah, protects the team from all attacks until the end of the turn. I like that a lot. Armor Castle increases entire party's defense and special defense. Triple throws, performs a base attack on a random opponent 3 times. Counter Guard increases aggro while allowing the user to harshly counterattack any physical attacks for 3 turns. See, like, I mean, Bjorn kind of immediately seems better than the Triceratops, because even though she passively has the ability to just counter physical attacks, like, she doesn't have much else, whereas Bjorn can do that, just not as like an inherent passive, and he can do other stuff too to help protect the team. Okay. That's most of his AP, but that's most of what I need. Yes, he's definitely should be stoic. And then, yeah, okay. Jeez is a striker. Okay, so hop kick, tail whip, minimize. Super Fang. And then how many Super Fangs does she get? Fake out, stun. Reduce the scuff guard, blinds. Okay, so she's another one of the ones that just likes to not get hit. And then with her Super Fangs, you can just really fuck them up. Okay, let's see who else we've got here. Dragon. So Earth. Yeah, okay. These ones are actually Earth. Luring Melody, Song of Silence, Pistol Whip, Fake Out. Okay, so Paralyze, Sun, Silence, Allure. Yeah, so she can really just fuck enemies up and just, like, not let them do shit, which is awesome. Damage on an opponent 6 times. Breaker shot. Range attack consisting of a barrage of shots to harshly reduce opponent's defense, reduce their scuff guard by 1, and a piercer inflicts damage on 2 opponents regardless of defense, reduce their scuff guard by 1 per hit. like her. I don't think she's what we need on this floor. Kowloon, though. Kowloon may be very good. Because Kowloon is a dragon of Earth. Base attack imbued with Earth, immune to Earth and Thunder attacks, less prone to critical hits. Rush style. Bulks up to increase agility and attack. Bulks up, greatly increase attack, but will greatly decrease speed. Okay, breathes fire, tail whip. Brawler style, bulks up to increase attack and defense. Okay, so he can just beast mode and he wants to just fuck shit up. He wants to deal a lot of damage. And otherwise, if you're like, okay, I'm stronger and faster, or I'm stronger and tougher. Let's see, so we can get all of the earth shit. So we can get AoE earth damage and big single target earth damage that inflicts fossilized. Wow, actually, that's fucking awesome. Rar XD. Roars across the field to harshly decrease all opponents' attack. Okay. Let me see. Earth Enchant. Tail Whip. Terra Shield. Also an ally and Terra Shield, reducing damage from Earth Thunder, increases guard rate, breakable by wind attacks, ignored by Thunder and Wind allies. Okay, I need a little bit more. Okay, I think Kowloon is probably staying. Let's see. Imaru Haru. Recover. Restores her own HP. Haste. Gets an additional action during the turn. Defense Curl. Ram Piercer. Reduces opponent's defense and may cause paralysis. That's awesome. Body Slam. Inflicts damage and causes an opponent to lose balance. Inflicts damage may cause to lose balance. Inflicts huge damage on all opponents with a swooping kick. Reduces their scuff guard by 1. Hop kick. Kicks opponent with strong moves. Hops. Inflicting base attack damage. Hey, you're back? Welcome back. Happy Feet. Increases the user's agility and evasion and allows more actions per turn. Another action can be performed after using this move. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so she likes to attack a lot. And she can Earth Stomp. Let's see. May cause the opponent to lose balance. She can Earth Punch. Double jab the opponent with Rock Hard Fists. She can Stampede, inflict Earth type damage, decreasing every opponent's defense. find everything for her. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fire, earth. Let me see. Walker, sword hunter. Reduce an opponent's defense. Reduce their scuff guard by 1. Debuffing attack and defense. Ranged attack that uses the weapon to attack the opponent 4 times. Small chance to stun the opponent in any strike. Multi-shot. Ranged attack inflicts base attack damage on opponent 4 times. Range shot. Ranged attack which inflicts base attack damage on all opponents 2 times. Range attack. Or to reduce the opponent's attack. Okay. Let's see. So he can reduce defense to fuck people up. Reduces defense and speed of all opponents. Increases entire party's attack. User goes into training with an ally to buff up their attack. User locks their opponents into a submissive leg hold, possibly inflicting paralysis with punch. Cyclone. Submissive hold and crash lands, piercing the opponent's defense stat. The opponent throws them with astounding force. so she only has the one move that can inflict earth damage. But she should resist the lightning real good. To water with water recovery items. 75% MP. Prompts the opponent team to attack only the user. Yeah, okay. Grow up honey blinder. Coat an opponent's eyes in honey to blind them. Wait, what? What's wrong with it? Neutral, okay. Fire. Okay. So honey's neutral, but she doesn't like water. Let's see, honey blinder. Honey coater. So opponents down and lowers their defense. Honey armor increases defense. Maiden Stone, Spin Crash, Battle Cry, Swift Guard, Wild Slash performs base attacks on 4 random opponents. Buster Strike strikes the opponent with a spiked weapon, possibly inflicting bleed. Increases aggro while allowing the user to harshly counterattack any physical attacks for 3 turns. Okay. So she is a good tank, but probably Bjorn is a better tank. Let's see, Gulo. Let's see, strong attack, dual attack, taunt, aggro up, headbutt, shield bash. Bash an opponent with their shield, inflicting base attack damage. Base attack, shift guard, amplifier. Right, so Gulo can swap out the defense and attack. Basically, be like, yeah, fuck you, now I'm punching you with my defense, which is awesome. Yeah. So it can be a DPS also. Okay, Julian. Lots of fire. Rar. Turn 13 Doom. or colon D. Using a mighty roar, the opponent's attack is greatly debuffed. Dual strike. So she has haste. That's good. Triple strike. Tatsugeki charges full force at the opponent with a random ship anchor, dealing great damage. May inflict stun. Dealing great damage. May inflict stun. Performs a powerful base attack on all opponents, even greatly increasing the user's attack. Wow. Yeah, okay. Protect. Protect the user from all attacks until the end of the turn. Which gradually increases per turn. Raw XD, I like that. A whip which may inflict confusion and or blind. Maiden stance, powerful base attack or breaker. Is the Dragon of Darkness. To darkness attacks, has slight resistance to bleed, and can resist fatal blows. Let's see. Tell you what, I'm going to have another look at these ones. Oops. Okay, so darkness, darkness, darkness. Okay. Magic, darkness, vine whip, intimidation. Greatly decreases the attack of an opponent. Yeah. Eye poke, wind call, hide, fake out. Okay, so speaker likes to not get hit. Yell. Point slash. Tentacle bind. Okay, so binds opponents. Thousand tentacles. Wild slash. Darkness. Darkness 3. Okay, so basically likes to not get hit, but isn't that great. Brain. Let's see. Strong attack, headbutt, scary face, fake out, stone spikes, high chance of causing paralysis. Okay. So that's cool. He can deal earth damage, which could be good. Headbutt, which is based on the user's current HP. Oh. Alex, you are such a good pet. Thank you for being such a good little pet for me. Headbutt. Stuns them. Absorbs health. Earth punch. Okay. Oh, that one's free. I can just get that. And that's from all opponents. Okay. Wait, what's the difference between dual and double? 2 base attacks on one opponent, 2 base attacks among random opponents. Oh, okay. Well then dual strike is better. Strong attack, headbutt, scary face, harvest, stone spikes, fake out. Yeah, okay. So stone spikes are good. Moving their stuff, headbutting. Yeah, he's not that good. Alright, what do you do again, sweetie? Inflicting double ice type damage on opponents. Silence, that's good. Fire, darkness, paralyze. Attempts to paralyze all opponents. Confuse ray, puts them into a confused state. Okay, so she's like, she fucks them up. She manipulates them. Barrage of slashes that reduces an opponent's gift card by 1. Awa awa. Sings a song to charm an opponent. May may cause charm and or the opponent to attack their own team. Nice, okay. Eye poke potentially blinds an opponent. Okay. Still movement. Decreases all enemies' agility. Nice, okay, that's good. Eye poke, flare. Okay, so she just really likes to like debuff and fuck up opponents. You like just mess up their ability to do things. That's good. Intimidation, greatly reduce the attack of one opponent. Let's see, barrage of slashes, that's just fire damage, that's just darkness damage, that's just darkness AoE damage. And Eye Crusher. Okay. So she is like a huge debuffer. Let me check both Kuro and fuck it, let's check Sakiki again. Dark, neutral. That's what I thought. So I don't get why everyone says you can't show sides on Twitch when a lot of YouTubers do it and everything is fine. What do you mean sides? Like thighs? Like their hips? Okay, battle cry. Rouses all allies attack with a roaring cry. Performs 2 base attacks on one opponent. Okay. Yeah, taunt, aggro, wild slash, hyper rush S, crippling strike. Okay. Buster strike, rage. Piercer, counter guard. So yeah, he can be really good later. Yeah, I've seen some YouTubers do it and it's all good. Well, I mean, a lot of people's designs showed hips long before Twitch decided that it wasn't allowed anymore, and it's the sort of thing that's like people can get away with it. It just depends on whether or not Twitch notices, because if Twitch, like, you know, like Twitch has to like somehow like you have to notice, like, which, you know, if people have a design that's always showing hips, then there's like a chance that Twitch will like come over and be like, oh, well, banned. No, there's also a chance that they just won't see it. Darkness. Inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Mask arts. Ruby mask. Opal mask. Rutil mask. Labradorite mask. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Like, now it does and other people do it too. I mean, well, it also depends on like what count, because people can show tummy, that's fine, but it just can't show like hips, which is like, you know, like kind of like at like, you know, like ass and crotch level, basically. So somebody's like wearing a, what's the big difference? Nothing really. Twitch is just stupid, basically. Let me see. Hmm. Hold on, let me go and see what the guy said again. Yeah, so stomach is good, but the skins on hip is bad, which is the side of the stomach which you need to have covered. Not the side of the stomach. Hips aren't like on the side of your stomach. They're like lower. They're like crotch level, ass level. Okay, what the fuck was it that you said again? So, the Cobalt Vertex. This is actually a facility which redesigns existing VTubers into new forms. It's a multiple floor facility. Most opponents here are, of course, electric type. A bit of trivia for you. There's even a dragon here which can counterattack physical attacks, so watch out. Though this zone is unconventional for reasons you'll learn soon, it's a zone that rewards the astute. Anything else you want to know? So the zone boss, they command thunder, yes, but they have an ability which can pretty much rewrite a VTuber's characteristics. Just be aware when they pull that ability out, just keep your wits and you'll be fine. Good. I see, but that's usually always covered, isn't like next to your legs. I thought they were your thighs, and I don't know what else. No, it's between your thighs and your tummy. Like your thighs are your leg. They go up like your legs are like below your crotch, right? So the things that are like when you feel like bone like kind of on the side of your like crotch and your ass, like that's like your hips. And again, like, there's nothing really that sexual about hips. It's just that, like, Twitch just decided that it's too sexual for some reason. Okay, so the zone boss specifically can ignore, can fuck with types or something, but everyone else, it sounds like the entire rest of the floor, it's good to have Earth characters. Well, how could that be so at all? It sounds really complicated to have a model to portray that in a big way. I mean, not really. Some designs do have like hip windows and stuff, but it's not like super common, but it's like common enough that it's like annoying for people to have to like redesign it or something. Let's see. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see how they work. I mean, it's not like the under part. It's not like the under part between your ass cheek. It's like the side between your ass and so like on the side you have like some bones. That's your hip bones. Your legs? No, it's not your legs. It's like it's like a little bit above your legs. It's like so where your leg. So you got your knee, and then above your knee, you keep going, and then where your leg bends again, right? That's where your leg ends and your hip begins. So it's that part. Okay, I'm gonna go have like a fight with these guys just to see how they work. Let's see. Making protect. Okay, so he becomes a tank. And it's armor castle, armor piercer, protect 2, taunt, aggro up. Okay. Offense curse, spell curse, defense enchant, divine bless. Okay, got it. It's your legs almost all the way to the top, but just that little part. I really don't get how is that even sexual at all. No kidding. Like, yeah, it really isn't. that much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that like there are definitely some people that find hips sexy, but it's like, yeah, but like there's people that find like anything sexy, right? Like it's like what, you gonna have people like fucking like wear sunglasses because their eyes might turn me on? Like it's just it's stupid. Like there are some body parts that are like that are sexual, you know? It's like if people just like have their tits out, then it's like, well, okay, I can understand why that would like need to be censored. I don't necessarily like agree even per se, but like I can at least like understand the logic there. But like, yeah, hips, that's like that's that's such a like not that sexual thing. Life drain, earthquake. Okay. Magic, mask arts. Person. Forms a powerful multi-base attack combo on an opponent inflicting paralysis. Okay. Oh my god, I have to build up some shit. Her two. Ow. Oh shit, hold on a second. So like very, very short skirts are as underwear, honestly, and that's kind of stupid. Yeah, it is. There we go, finally. Oh my god, I have to fucking... Was that for all or just for females? You know, I don't remember. I know that some things are just for female presenting YouTubers, but I don't remember that specifically. like, what if you're a monster or an animal? Well, I think if you're like, I think that it's like if you're like humanoid, if you have humanoid hips, then you have to cover them up. But if you're like, oh yeah, I'm like a dragon, not a dragon girl, not a dragon boy, just a dragon, an actual dragon. It's like, okay, yeah, you don't have to cover up shit. It's like, yeah, if you're a dog, you don't have to cover everything up. If you're a dog boy, and you have to cover everything up. Yeah, I was thinking, what if I have a cat transformation or something? Still don't like that rule, is so stupid. Yeah, I agree. Well, a lot of people agree that it's a really stupid rule. It doesn't really make sense. Hmm. Let's see, I forget. Haru, are you actually an F-type? Or, yeah. Stampede. Like, I don't care about hips at all, bro. First of all, which is mostly 18 plus, and I want to draw this kind of lines that's weak and shit. I mean, yeah, the thing is that like a lot of like a lot of companies and stuff don't like to invest or endorse like things that are considered like NSFW, because they're like, okay, well, if we endorse these things, then it makes us look bad, and it makes prudes and stuff not want to not want to shop with us and stuff, whatever. It hurts our like brand image. So then other companies like Twitch will try and like retain this sort of like brand friendliness where they're like, oh yeah, like they're like, I'm going to have this this bullshit that's like we're going to try and like keep things try and be able to say that we're still mostly family friendly, that like people's kids can be on here and stuff and be fine. So let's see, like if someone had an outfit like Psylocke, like the One Piece from the Marvel Rivals, I don't really care about her legs. I mean, it looks good, but not that hot, just because it shows more legs instead of less leg. I mean, yeah, the thing is that like some people are really into like thighs or hips or feet, but like I don't feel like they're that sexual. I feel like those are body parts that like some people can find sexual, but it's like, yeah, but some people can find like anything sexual. Some people could look at like the neck bone, so the fucking like clavicle, and be like, that's hot for some reason. And some people can find whatever the fuck sexy. So it's just like, okay, well, like, there's no point in censoring things that could be sexy to some people, because I think that what matters really is if it's blatantly sexual. And even then, I would say, like, okay, well, I don't think that, like, nudity should be completely disallowed. I think it should just be, like, I think it should just have, like, gates preventing it from being, like, accessed as, like, easily by, like, children. Like, just don't censor anything. We're all adults, and the people on Twitch should be adults. Well, but that's the problem. They're not. Twitch is a site in which, like, children can be on. It's not an 18+ site. A lot of streamers put their streams as 18+, but children are allowed on Twitch. And if we want a purely adult Twitch in which, like, children simply aren't allowed at all, and it's only for adults, then, well, we do have a site like that. A site in which I don't think I'm allowed to, like, specifically call out, but we have one, and we both know it. Hi, baby. But it's so stupid because children can give subs, which means that they can make you grow. Yeah? Well, you sure can. To be fair, in order for them to, like, to do that, it should require the help of an adult. And, it's a whole other problem if children are using their parents' fucking, like, credit cards and shit without permission. But, like, yeah, in theory, like, children can be on Twitch. Like, there are streamers that are under the age of 18. Now, I don't know any, but I know they exist. And it's kind of like, the way that I see it is that, like, content shouldn't have to be, like, heavily censored. It should just be like, okay, this is a part of Twitch that's for kids, and this is a part of Twitch that's for adults. Like, oh, are you a kid? Then you can't access the adult part. And like, um, like there should be like tiers of it, right? And honestly, it should have a middle ground area where it's like, okay, this is like a place where you're allowed to like, where adults and children are kind of allowed to like exist at the same time. But neither. Also, how did you know what you can say or can't say on Twitch? Because there's the terms of service that you can read. Um, but also like the terms of service only help so much, because like there's some things that are like obvious that you can't do, that you can't get away with, but then there's like some weird like they a lot of their things, they word them vaguely, specifically so that they can be like picky and choosy with who and what they allow. So basically they can just be like, I don't like you, so I've decided that you're breaking some kind of rule. Or they can be like, hey, actually, you're making me a lot of money, so I've decided that you're not breaking a rule. It's not that long. I mean, it's kind of a lot, but it's not that bad. Like you can just look up Twitch TOS. Hold on. Twitch TOS. Let's see, community guidelines. Yeah. Okay. Control C. Like when I started streaming, I saw nothing of terms of service. It just allowed me to do it. Well, I'm pretty sure that you probably agreed to the terms of service without reading it, because that's what most people do. It's like, you can see our terms of service here and whatever, and most people just don't fucking read the contracts when they sign up for shit. But here it is. Here's the terms of service. So specifically, sexual content. To ensure content on Twitch is appropriate for diverse audiences, certain sexual content is prohibited, regardless of the medium used to create it, digital or non-digital. Users are prohibited from broadcasting, uploading, soliciting, promoting, offering, or linking to pornographic content. For example, you may not show, offer, or promote explicit, simulated, fictional, or implied sex or masturbation. This includes oral, anal, and vaginal sex, touching of genitals in self or mutual masturbation, or prolonged audio that implies sex, masturbation, or orgasm. Adult nudity without implied or real sex acts is subject to our adult nudity policies. Let's see. Display of sexual bodily fluids. So I can't be like, oh look, here's some cum. Let's see. Advertisement or solicitation of sexual services, including prostitution, escort services, sexual massages, and film sexual activity, which like I'm not sure, which is why I'm not sure if I can name the site that is like adult Twitch, because that may count as like advertisement or solicitation of Adult content. Let's see. Content that focuses on clothed intimate body parts such as the buttocks, groin, or breasts for extended periods of time. Consensual sexual violence such as flogging or whipping another person. Non-consensual sexual violence is subject to our adult sexual violence and exploitation policies. Graphic depictions of sex acts such as phone sex or erotica. Display of sex toys in a non-educational context, such as bragging about the size of a dildo. Right. Don't risk it, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. The foregoing list is not exhaustive, and Twitch reserves the right to remove content that it deems to be inappropriate. Users may not directly link, promote, or advertise pornographic content on their broadcast profile or chat. While users may not directly link to pornographic or sexually explicit content on their broadcast profile or chat, users will not be penalized for linking to their personal websites or social media pages that may incidentally contain these links. In other words, like, you know, I'm allowed to have my, like, Twitter linked, because, you know, it's like, you know, it's not directly. Actually, I should be careful because it might still count. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, so that's the Twitch TOS. You can, like, check it out, but, like, a lot of it is, like, obvious kind of stuff. It's like, you know, don't threaten people. Like, don't threaten, like, violence against people. And it's like, right. But, like, then there's also, like, a weird little sort of, like, gray area where it's like, you know, can I say, like, bruh, I'm gonna slap you, or is that not allowed? Is that, like, something that they would be like, okay, technically, that's physical violence? And that's kind of what I mean with, like, the things being, like, vague, so that they can just do what they want. Because they could just be like, well, you know, but that wasn't serious, so it's fine. Or they could be like, it still constitutes a threat of violence, so it counts. Let me see. Okay, East. Bodhi Salam. I kick. Cover happy feet. Earth enchant. Yeah, thanks. I'm reading it, saying stuff about self-destruction and whatnot, but as long as not glorified, then, but it's okay to discuss it. There's no specifics on any rule that if you do grow or get unlucky, then they can hit you. Yeah, basically. So, it's a little bit of, like, a balancing act. Because they can just decide that they don't like you. Or they could decide that, like, that they do like you and then just ignore you breaking rules for the most part. I don't like people telling what I can say or can do, but I understand rules. I do my best to follow them, but still, I mean, yeah. The thing is that unfortunately, it's like a sort of thing that's like, well, it is their platform, so they are allowed to like make the rules like whatever they want. Because, you know, even though it's like something that feels like a public space, it is kind of technically like more of like a private thing. So it's like, well, while you're on my property, you have to follow my rules. It's basically like, well, if you don't like it, then you can leave. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Like, if I want to talk about suicide and my traumas, I will. That's my story. I won't glorify it, but yeah. Oh, I mean... Yeah, I'll make him a stoic for now. And Walker. Skills. So, caster? Base attack 4 times. Yeah, okay, I think this is the plan. Also, at what moment does something become violent or threatening, like me having beef with another streamer because that happened in the gacha community left and right? I mean, it's like the threatening of physical violence. So like, if you say like I'm gonna kill you, that is illegal. Wait a second. Oh, okay. We're about to hit another ad break. But I'm not doing a whole lot right now. I just need to go and like get my guys some weapons, I think. So yeah, I'll address that in a second. We're gonna take another quick ad break, so everybody go ahead and grab a snack and a drink, go potty, stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves, and we'll be right back after these messages. You know, that is so common to say on a normal day in the office, sure. I mean, I guess there's a limit of anger and despise, but I hear people say that all the time. I mean, yeah, but also it depends a lot on like, it depends on a lot of things, like, well, whether people feel the need to report it and say like, you know, I feel threatened, or if like it's provable. Because if somebody just walks past you on the street and says like, fuck you man, I'll kill you, well, you could go to the cops and tell them that, but like the cops are probably going to tell you like well, you don't really have any proof that they said that to you. But like, if somebody like sends you fucking like messages to your phone and they're like, yeah, I'm going to like come and kill you and like when I come to your house I'm gonna kill you, then it's like, okay, well then you can show that to the police and they'll be like, okay, well yeah, this is proof. You were in fact threatened. And the thing is that, you know, because of the nature of Twitch, they can prove things. They'd be like, yeah, you did say that, it's here on the record. But like, it is also a pretty vague thing that they can just kind of like interpret it how they want. Like, I don't want to have beef with anyone anyway, bro, personally. Knowing myself, I will smile, invite them, and give them their own medicine. I guess hate raids or things like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's only like it's basically the kind of thing that they can interpret it to. Like, if you like, for something that's just like really fucking deep and serious, that's like, Like, when people really go out of their way to make a big, huge threat, it's like, okay, well, that's illegal, right? But if they're just, like, too old for grudges, I'm too old for grudges, thanks for the explanation. I rather just get along with people and have good vibes around me. Yeah, me too. It's also just, like, the kind of thing that's, like, you know, like, because a lot of the times you can just, like, say those things as a joke, but it's also like, yeah, you just kind of, there's basically it's hard to, like, take absolutely zero risks on Twitch because their rules are so vague that they can just, like, find a thing and be like, oh, well, you said, like, one time you said that you would, like, slap somebody, and that's against the rules, and you're like, what the fuck? I just said that, like, jokingly to my friend because they were trolling me. You know, but it's also like, to be fair, I haven't heard of, like, that exact kind of thing happening, but I do know that their rules are very, like, interpretive. Like, some people, especially when it comes to, like, the sexual things, it's like a lot of people get banned for, like, sexual stuff, but then it's like somebody else will be doing, like, the exact same thing and not get banned. And it's like, okay, well, sometimes, like, a big streamer will, like, get banned for, like, doing something sexual, like, but they'll only get banned for, like, a week or something. So Twitch is like, yeah, well, we have to, like, slap them on the wrist for it so that we look good to our investors, but also they're making us money, so we're not going to, like, ban them for long. But meanwhile, then, like, somebody smaller could get, like, permanently banned for less because they're just not making them as much money. Let's see, just do things on your power. Just do your thing and try it and hope for the best and try to control what you can. Just do things on your power while being bigger gives you privileges and advantage. If you're small, you suffer. Yeah, kind of, basically. And it's like, when they're bigger, it means that they're a bigger target and they're, like, more likely to get in trouble for their shit. But usually the amount of trouble that they get in is less because, you know, Twitch doesn't want to stop making money from them. So it'll be like, oh, big streamer, you, like, showed tits on stream? Well, we're going to suspend your account for a week. So you know, you can stream for, like, a whole week. Whereas with smaller ones, it's like, oh, you, like, implied boobs and, like, showed some cleavage? Well, you're banned forever. But, you know, yeah, it's basically just like it's just a thing that's like, basically anything can, like, kind of, there's so many little things that could kind of, sort of, in theory, get you in trouble, but it's like, what the fuck ever. Like, I'm just going to, like, keep doing my thing, and, like, if they, you know, it's always a risk, but whatever, I'll take the risks. I'll take little risks. I don't want to take, like, big risks unnecessarily. I'll try to avoid risks if I can, but I'm gonna basically just be myself and hope that it goes fine. And understanding the rules helps, because I can be like, you know, okay, well, I understand what like, definitely can get me in trouble, and I understand what definitely can't. Let's see, a bigger fish gives them more back. If you're small, most people don't care. I mean, they also may not care if you're too small because effort. Yeah, I mean, if you're smaller, then they're less likely to notice you doing anything. Like I could probably graphically describe masturbation right now, and like Twitch wouldn't care because like they probably wouldn't notice. They probably wouldn't see this stream or anything ever. But if they did, then I would definitely get in trouble. So it's kind of like, yeah, there's like a 1 in like a fucking like 10,000 chance that they'll like notice that I did something. But if they do notice, then I will like then they'll definitely like fucking ban me for it. So it's just a fucking, it's a balancing act. It's just kind of like, yeah, try to like kind of like stay on the like preferable side of the line, because if they decide they just don't like you, whatever, they'll ban you. They'll ban you if they just decide they don't like you for whatever reason. So, you just whatever, enjoy yourself. Just try not to like do too much that like pushes the boundaries too much all the time, like I know that I can definitely say the word dick. I know I can definitely like say, yeah, like a
take care.
Thank you. I will take care. Also, like, welcome back from ads, everyone. I know, sorry, I didn't say that. But like, I know I definitely can't get in trouble for saying the word dick, but I can get in trouble for like, I don't know, maybe like graphically describing intercourse. But I'm like, yeah, but I can probably get away with like discussing it in a somewhat like educational like context, or I'm like, it's like, okay, well, if you're going to like use a toy, you should probably like use lube, because it can be like it's always good to use lube, because you can hurt yourself otherwise. Like, I can probably get away with saying things like that, and like it's fine, but also it's kind of maybe possible that they could say, nah, fuck you, you're banned. So it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever, just be yourself, just enjoy yourself. Just know that there's like a point at which you're like probably pushing too much on the line, and they're probably gonna ban you. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to say, like, if I'm like naked, I just can't show you that I'm naked. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I need to go and equip these guys. Actually, okay. Let me see what they have currently. Let me see what I can put on them. Wait. Okay. Okay, I guess, sure. Let me see. Cupo saves its wearer some scrapes. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see. give him a better bandana. So let me give him some defensive shit because he is actually my tank. Man, the services are long. Is hate speech being racist? Is that what it means? Yeah, basically. Give him this magical ring. Yeah, that should be good. Then I just need to increase Kowloon and Walker's levels to like 11. Funny, not gambling, but gacha games is the most popular game theme of all time. Well, yeah. See, that's what I like. That's what I'm telling you. That I was telling you before. That like, that gachas don't technically count as gambling. They manage to like skirt around the legal definition of gambling because technically by the legal definition of gambling is when you like pay money and are attempting to like acquire something of value, but then you can just completely lose and not get anything of value. So gachas get around that by saying that, like, you know, okay, but you can earn the currency to do it in game, so you're not like gambling real money necessarily, but you can choose to. Also, it's not gambling because you're not technically getting nothing out of it, because every time you roll on the gacha, you get something. It just might not be the something that you want. So, which is why the US now has that rule that that's making Genshin have to verify users' ages, because the US basically decided that, like, no, fuck you, that is still too close to gambling, so we're still going to impose this law on you. Which is basically going to end up affecting, like, gachas as a whole. But yeah, basically just be yourself. Okay, so now I'm basically good. I just need to increase the levels somewhat. Law is the dumbest shit ever, is doing nothing, bro. I mean, it is keeping children from, like, spending money and gambling on gachas. Yeah, okay. So I'm probably fine. I think I'm good. Let's see. Okay, so I have a couple of options here. I could either end the stream early-ish. It's been like 3 hours, which is a good amount of time. Or I could just do the next floor and make more progress in the game. I'm just pissing people off, giving me annoyance for signing up, confirming who I am, and the wishes are exactly the same, but with a different number. B, that did nothing at all to the game. I mean, it's not supposed to it's not supposed to help you. It's supposed to like prevent children from going and gambling in the gachas, and that's like the whole point. Which like, I mean, I don't really disagree with it. I think that gachas are kind of like, you know, predatory to children, like want to keep like trying to spend money on it potentially. It's up to you, and I decided to record after dinner and say I'm going to record in a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I think I've still got a whole floor in me, so let's go ahead and go for it. This one doesn't say anything about being like super difficult or anything, so I think I'm fine. Yagu, what's gotten into you? You have to stop this. Why did you send Korone Senpai to kill a VTuber like that? That's not like you. Calliope. By the way, that guy is the CEO of fucking Hololive. I found out. This world. Our world has changed. And if we don't do something, the good of our legacy will be lost forever. I've learned a lot ever since that day. The world appears peaceful at first glance. But then you look closer at the hearts of VTubers now. Bitterness, envy, strife, gaslighting, cancellation, but no passion for the craft. It is unfortunate how disingenuous many VTubers are nowadays. They fail to build upon themselves, merely wasting their time. No, they rather choose to bicker at each other on the day-to-day. These are the signs of imminent disaster for the world. Look, I get it, okay, but still, there are still good VTubers out there. They still do their best to make something. Not enough to outweigh those who are VTubers in name only. That's why the gravestones increase in number all over. The few lights that are out there are being choked by mediocrity. Oh, Hololive, I see. I thought he was the CEO of Twitch. No. VTubers born in this day and age are truly foolish. They lack passion and understanding of what it really takes. But you and the rest of my idols, you are worthy of this world, worthy to be saved. So it comes to this. I must cleanse the world of the VTubers that blight us. Then why haven't you done it already? Because you were foolish enough to bring you back. It will be even harder to kill them this time. And what has you ever done to you? All I ever wanted to do was their best. They're no different than me or any of us when we first started. They had hopes they wanted to show the world, but you cut them off. Is that your idea of purity? Ruining others' dreams just because yours were ruined? Calliope, you don't understand what you've done. Do you want VTubers to stop existing as a whole? What? No, of course not. I know I'm the Grim Reaper, but I love VTubers, every single one I've met. And I know that you feel the same. You can't hide that from me. There's so much potential out there. We have no right to cut their world short. This world is decaying quicker than you know. It's coming to an end by their own hands. But if we don't stop you now, the uprising, there's things you don't know about you, that so-called VTuber. I'm afraid they are the fakest VTuber of them all. If I didn't kill you, no, the director will. Come with me, Calliope. It's time you learned. Chapter 7, Decisions. Next battle is Arc. Start the battle. Yeah. Battle 51. Start. Statement. Interesting. So you're you. Statement. You will have to excuse me. Someone bonked me on the head earlier and I only just rebooted. Statement. Well, I hope you're ready. Ready for? Oh ho. It's time. Bro, I don't like this Yagoo. Yep, you is not real, just a computer. They're AI. Statement for the quiz. Question. Needed to hear how the quiz works? Sure. Answer all my questions correctly and you can pass. No fighting, no strings attached. Statement. Best part is that you'll earn the APN bits you would have earned defeating me. I'd appreciate it. Statement. I'd appreciate it if you get the quiz right, cause my head. Statement. Sorry. Let's begin. Question. Q1. What battle number is this? 51. No. No. Oh. What? Hey! What the fuck? Well then you'll have to fight. Show me what you got. You didn't tell me there's a time limit. Piece of shit. Oh. Mask arts. Brutile mask. Oh, I didn't get the wrong answer. They just ran out of time, which they didn't tell me there was a fucking time limit. Okay, I don't want to use magic just yet, so let's see. Fuck. Maybe this masky guy isn't very good. All of his good shit costs mana. A lot of mana. Well, fuck it. I guess if it's gonna cost me mana anyway. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Why did Kuro just take half of his HP? Because he swapped masks and gained a bunch of health. Fucking healing you finally. Nice. Yeah. Kuro is the mask guy. Statement, very good, but for some reason the battle logs don't match up with your current performance. Statement, your power is significantly increased since your last battle. Statement, there's something you should know about your particular challenge. Statement, this facility records the progress of each fighter, including you. No, especially you. Statement, I don't want to blather on too long with the ears on the walls, but... Statement, meet me at the top floor. There's something I need your help solving. Statement, there's something I don't trust about this summit challenge. Statement, if you ever meet or have already talked to someone named Ren, he is not to be trusted. Statement, in any case, good luck. I'll see you soon. Yo, you're a challenger? Been a while since the last one. There's 5 floors of this wild ride, but if you want to get to the top, you have to unlock the rest of the floors. If you want to reach a new floor, you'll have to get an elevator keycard for it. So, where you headed? I could press the button, but you're already here. Okay. Ding. Adorable. see. Let me go ahead and... Oh, hell yeah. You has 69 TP. Nice. Actually, let me go ahead and have you also use MP gift. Then I'll go ahead and I like a real challenge. I cannot put my laser obstacles in this zone. I guess you could deactivate them one by one, but where's the fun in that? Oh, can I not? Again, I can't deactivate those ones? Okay, those ones I just can't deactivate. I've just fucked with those ones. Okay, I can't get in there. The gate is locked. Okay, got it. So I do have to go this way. Alert, sentry training disabled. Have a nice day. Okay, next step. Next battle is Arcus Armus. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 52, start. It's good to have passion, but how well do you know your tech? Not well at all, buddy. Time to begin the quiz. I'm gonna fucking fail. First question, what does OBS and OBS Studio stand for? Open Broadcaster Software? Oh, you're good. Next question, which of these is not a model tracking program? YouTube Studio? What? Oh. Fuck. Auto repair, huh? That's gonna give him health back. 10% HP restored each turn. Okay, so he's tanky. So I should try to take him down quick. Is that really a good... No, you know what? I'm still just going to go with the first aid. And if I do need to... Okay. Rutile Mask. Schutzgeist. User's element is now Earth, able to use defensive base skills. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with an earthquake right away. defense. Let's go for beast style. And let's go ahead and yeah, he's going to need, we're gonna need to just really fuck this guy up, so. Let's go strike rate because got him. Same, I need to know more tech, yeah. Yeah, is there a repair shop for repair tubers? Keep that brain sharp, you're closer to the top than you realize. Okay, there's somebody I can play the card game with, but I won't do that right now. What's that? No, it's just a plant. Okay, and that's, I can't interact with that. Restricted access. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, can I... Let's see, stimulant times 3. Okay, that's cool. What's a stimulant? A rare medical formula which revives a fainted ally with roughly 50% HP. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck. Ow. Wait, actually, that's fine. I can just... Oh, wait. I don't have any TP left to heal myself. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Okay, wait. Yeah, I don't need to go over there. Okay. Sentry training to disabled. Have a nice day. Okay, actually, fuck. Nikki. Look at this big boy of a tank. How good are you with weapons and equipment? If you don't want cannonball lead in your face, pass my quiz. First question. Which of these is not an equipment type? Choose. Righto. Next question. Which of these classes can equip 2 weapons at the same time? Hunter. Fuck. I just realized this guy doesn't have an ult. Last guy. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and shit. Fuck. What exactly does Gunblade do? Underwater damage reduced. Counters non-range physical attacks and grants recharge immunity. Can't protect from earth but may break. Can protect from earth but may break. Okay. Got it. Oof, what a pounding. Got me good. My tank, no! Sigh. Here's an elevator key card. You'll be able to get to the next floor up. Be seeing ya. Obtained floor 3 key card and got a new card. Obtained 463. Nikki KG. Hi. Nice work. I'll take that key card off your hand. So where are you headed? Smart floor. Ding. Okay. Let me just, let me see. Okay, I've got like 7 minutes till the next ad break. Yeah, I'll do quiz and whatnot. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll look around this floor a little bit. This level, I'll check it out. Huh? Sus, huh? Of course I'm a VTuber, now shush. I'm trying to remember what the gate combinations were. Was it 2134 or 1423? Okay. 2134 or 1423. I'm just writing that down so I can look back at it later. Either way, if it goes left to right, so I'll just explore this little area a little bit. But before I get into another battle, I'll be running an ad break again. So let's put elevator. The gate is locked. That's what I thought. Max potion. Okay, so before I get into this next battle, I'll go ahead and run the ad break. So everybody go ahead and get up, go potty, grab a snack and a drink, stretch, hydrate, do all the things that you need to do, and we'll be right back after these messages. In the meantime, let me just go ahead and check on things over here. Checking on some stuff, just checking the messages. The weather still seems okay. Have a little bit of a snack while I wait. Lieutenant Serge just like uses so. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Gonna go right into Battle 54. Les Zushin. Start the battle? Yes. You faced many foes to get here, some of them human, beast, or even dragon. Show me what you learned. First question. Who was the 4th zone boss? Rockenhilde. You're a keen observer. Next question. What is the special ability of the Dragon of Fire? Damage output gradually increases each turn. Oh, of course. Last question. What is my special ability, the Dragon of Thunder? Counterattacks, non-range physical attacks. Wait, how did you know that? That's right. You beat the quiz! 900 bits earned, 3 AP earned, 455 XP gained. You're surprisingly smarter than I thought. Very well. I concede! Got a new card. 464, Les Zushin. New message received. Well, that was an easy battle. Oh, a message from Ruto. Let's eat out sometime. You, son. I hope this message finds you well. I know you're probably still busy climbing the summit, but I know you got this. I also ran this through a bunch of proofreaders to be sure it's correct. You've already proven your resolve thus far, and I expect plenty more growth from you next time we spar. I haven't had a fun Keiko like that in a hot minute. I want to see if I can keep up with the new you. If you ever get a moment to spare, let's watch some Ramen Kiter sometime at my Ned Cafe. I have a guess which hero you'd be similar to, but we'll see. Oh, Wob. Keep steady and keep that resolve. Always wishing you the best. Ruto Kawakami. That's adorable. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, here's where the things go. Okay, so 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 4, 2, 3. Got it. Why is it so expensive? Marina, I'm trying to get my Android model upgraded, but I gotta pay off my college fund. Anything you want to buy? Let me just check what they have. Accessory. Ring that helps prevent sleep, stun, silence, confusion, and charm states. That's pretty fucking cool. I won't buy it right now, but I like that. Ooh, I do like stimulants, though. Four Element Guard 2, medallion that reduces ice, thunder, light, and darkness attacks by 10%. Holy shit. This person has good shit. Wow. I don't want to get it just yet, but holy fuck. I might come back and get some of this later. Better Aegis. A breastplate made of iron steel. Let me see. Best armor. Heavy equipment. Armor made of silver. Konya. 3310. Usable collector's item. Takes a member from all damage for 1 turn. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna remember to come back to this person. I don't think I need their stuff right now, but holy shit. If I keep it up with my VTubing career, I should be able to pay off my loan in 30 more years. Oh. Summit office. Hello. Obtained a card pack. Gamers and Gambits. Nice. Let's see. Leon, 2-star. Ren Otonashi, 1-star. Parker Island, 2-star. Young Koete, 2-star. Lady Rose Raid, 3-star. Gamers and Gambits card packs are now available. You need the boss key in order to unlock this door. Some things about fighting games. What page do you want to read? Page 41. When you hold backwards away from the opposing character, you are able to block incoming attacks. Of course, you'll still take chip damage, but it's better than being TOD'd. What page do you want to read? 623. I never pay 60 to block. It's called King of Iron Fist, not King of Iron Block. I personally think that blocking sucks. The best way to turn the tide is to keep attacking. If you manage to take away your opponent's offense, they have no choice but to follow your lead. What page do you want to read? Oh, super moves are the best. They get me really hype. Who cares if they're gimmicky? I play how I want. But what's really fun about them is that it really leaves the opponent open, especially when they miss or when you block their supers. Then bam, I combo it up and show him who's boss. Don't think I can read your raw supers? Okay, so that's a hint about the boss, I guess. These snacks look fresh, trapped behind glass. Oh, don't mind if I do. Tender critical coffee, ooh. There's a game disc in the trash can. Blazing, but you opted not to read the rest. Cool, it's Strawberry Fight 6. Doya, it's Chicken 8. It's Melting Blob. There is a weird cat on the screen. Odd. Why do these drums have cute faces on them? Innocent Cog Strive. Okay, hold on. Let me read this fighting game shit again. When you hold it backwards away from the opposing character, you're able to block incoming attacks. First, just to take chip damage. Okay, so I want to block the... I never pay 60 to block. It's called King of Iron Fist, not King of Iron Block. I personally think that blocking sucks. The best way to turn the tide is to keep attacking. If you manage to take away your opponent's offense, they have no choice but to follow your lead. Super moves are the best. They get me really hype. Who cares if they're gimmicky? I play how I want. What's really fun about them is that it really leaves the opponent open, especially when they miss or when you block their supers. Then bam, I combo it up and show them who's boss. Don't think I can't read your raw supers. Okay. Okay, so this one must be 2134. Yeah, I didn't even fight the last guy, so I can just... Next battle is Violet. Start the battle. Battle 55, start. I do like characters and people named Violet. Well, a loyal servant for my still-in-progress Robot Kingdom. If you want to serve, show me how well you know your fellow subjects. This quiz gets harder from here on out. First question. In the Summit Challenge, who is the first fighter? How do you say? Right answer. Next question. In the Summit Challenge, who is the 20th fighter? Right answer. Last one. Hope you were paying attention. What was the name of the last fighter you encountered? Lei Shen. Right answer. You beat the quiz! 900 bits earned, 3 AP earned, 455 XP earned. You win an invitation to the Robot Kingdom. What do you mean you don't have a mailbox? Take this instead, I suppose. Obtained a continue badge. Yay, got a new card. Obtained number 465, Violet. Better Aegis, times 2. Obtained a better Qatar. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, see, I just realized that I actually don't need to even dodge the lasers. I can just... There we go. Sentry training disabled. Have a nice day. Next battle is Z525 Zenonborg. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 56, start. I'm currently working in order to pay off robotic repairs after a fierce war in my universe. Why don't you entertain me a bit? Can you prove that you're resourceful when it comes to a battle? Let's test you real quick. First question. When viewing the main menu, what is the first option? Yep, you got it. Next question. Which option lets you change TP growth of a fighter? TP styles. Yep, you got it. Last question. Which of these is not an item category? Oh. Yep, you got it. You beat the quiz. 900 bits earned, 3 AP earned, 455 EXP gained. The army could use big brains like yours. You're smarter than any soldier I've ever met. Nice. Wait. Where'd that person go? There was a person over there. Oh, hey, there's a box. Hey, big candy. I got some candy. No, they're not in there. But I saw a person. I saw them. I saw a person down there. Where did they go? What are some tasks to do? Why do you have that weird grin on your face? Okay, there's also a box down there. Oh, whoops. And a bit candy M. Yeah, okay. I'm doing good. Nice work. I'll take that key card off your hands. So, where you headed? Ding. Next battle is Dr. Frank. Start the battle. Yes. Battle 57. Start. Called for a doc? It's me. I'm pretty much the best healer you can find around here. That being said, we don't have to fight, right? Right? Oh no, I forgot I have to give the challenger a quiz. I only have 900 bits, I swear. If I give this to you, will you not beat me up? Phew. Oh, thank you. You beat the quiz! 900 bits earned, 455 XP gained. Wow. Phew. I can finally take a break from work. Doctors like myself can barely catch a break. Got a new card. Obtained number 467. Frankie Doctor. Obtained a fuel tank. What does that do? Based on the size of the tank, it looks like it's meant to fuel something big. Ooh. Baby, look at you, you're a softie. She's like, hi, I'm a softie. Yeah, with that baby. My baby softie. Nice big old soft kitty witty. Okay. Yeah, I see. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me the shit. Alright. Big candy. Obtained a fuel tank. Okay. Next battle is Ravage Roar. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 58. Start. You're not a robot? Would it have been nice to have a robot-to-robot talk? After all, it's all about the laser guns, baby! First question. Which of these is best to perform a ranged attack with? Aw, yeah! Next question. Aside from a laser sword, what is the next best kind of laser? Laser gun? Aw, yeah! Last question. What's 9 plus 10? 19. Fine. You beat the quiz! 900% repeat earned. 455 EXP earned. I guess humans can have a robot-to-robot talk after all. Now, where is that key card? I may have a... I left it in the plant behind me. Well, see ya. Bye. Rubbish roll. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, but how do I get in there? Oh, I see how I get in there. Chain caster ring. Nice. I don't want to fight that yet. Wow, wow, wow. Got 3,000 bits. Actually, I don't know. I guess I could fight that since I haven't really had much fights here. Nah, I'll do it later. Oh, close. Oh, fuck, barely. Obtained a floor 5 key card. Electrical circuit has been redirected to warp transport. Have a nice day. Oh, cool. This is the last key card. Well done. Ding. Hey, baby, look at you. You're such a soft baby. observation lab. Statement, you made it. Statement, I'm still digging stuff, but. Statement, sorry, I shouldn't start being judgmental. Let's talk again after the zone boss. Statement, I just hope that they can still keep calm. There's a terminal currently monitoring the streaming caverns. It's a terminal currently monitoring Pre-Debut Valley. It's a terminal currently monitoring the Cliffs of Remembrance. There's a terminal currently monitoring the Archipelago of Winds. Summit Inferno. Is a terminal currently monitoring a snowy peak you haven't been to yet? Tango fuel tank. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Next battle is Info Dealer. Start the battle? Yes. Battle 59. Start. So you're you. Can't believe this. I won't lie, I'm curious as to what makes you so special. My intel on you is inconclusive. By the way, did I put my alarm when the last outbreak ended? I didn't. I'll put that for 1 minute. You beat Joyeuse, and Corona infiltrates our base only to come and kill you. Are you an ally? A friend? You're being extensively tracked to the point where ARC is sweating bullets. And they're just a robot. It's very suspicious, and yet I can't conclude anything at all with what I have. I suppose. Nah, just forget I mentioned anything. Time for one last quiz. First question. What is the effect of potato chips? That's wrong. I'm afraid your intel is only partly correct. Increases unit speed. Okay. Okay. Use their defense lowered. your power. How are you this strong? No wonder you beat the midpoint and even returned from the brink of death. I see why your soul is truly unique. It has a connection that I could have never thought possible in practice. If my assumptions are right, then we're all in danger, aren't we? What's that supposed to mean? I shouldn't say. I hope that when I am added to your party, you'll be merciful to me. Got a new card. Team number 469, Info Dealer. Ahead of this point is the zone boss. Are you ready to proceed? Wait, hold on a sec. Let me also use MP gift. Oh wait, I forgot to say. I'm stupid. Let me go ahead and go back and save. Wait. Save. Yeah. It's not letting me. No. Oh no, the game is glitched. Let's go. It won't let me in. Okay, maybe if I card battle this person first. We tied? No, that was a misplay. Let's run it back. Okay. Now, will you let me into the zone boss area? Oh, oops. Walked right past it. Shit. No, the game is glitched. Let me try and turn the game all the way off, and then turning it back on. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, well, I guess that's good timing. Boss rush. Also side clash. What's that? could do that. Okay. So, I guess probably we're gonna go ahead and end here because the boss, I can't get into the boss area. And it's not like, it's not a gameplay thing that's like, oh, you need to do something to get it, because I was in there a second ago and I wouldn't, and then it's just like, and then I left because I was like, oh shit, I didn't save, and now I can't get back in because I left to save. And because I saved, I also can't simply like reload to before I did that. I do have a save file from before that, but that save file is like before all of my progress today. So if I do that, then it's this entire day of progress is gone. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and raid up. In which case, go ahead and snooze the ads because we're about to end. Anyway, we did make good progress. Not only did we prepare for floor 7, but we took down floor 7. And, well, mostly took down floor 7. We just can't get to the boss. So, assuming that I get a bug fix from the VTuber Summit Discord server, then I guess probably I will pick up where I left off and fight the boss again next time. Well, not again. Fight the boss next time. Otherwise, I guess I'll just have to redo all of the progress from today. So, sadly, that is where we are at with that. But it was a fun stream anyway. You guys remember, Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the world to me. Special thank you to Alex for being here, and Bia for being here, and Galactic for being here, Tiger for popping in just before his stream, Cheese for being here, and then I will go ahead and snooze. Yeah, I'll keep snoozing the ads because we're about to end. And also, thank you, Galactic, for the follow. And next time on Rainbow's End, tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing shit tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm planning on doing basically 2 streams, because tomorrow I'm going to do some fun. I'm gonna do the new content of Wuwa early in the day, and then later at night, it's gonna be Swator with Haru and Rex and Jen. So both of those things will be a lot of fun, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Otherwise, if the next time that I'll be playing this game, assuming that I find a bug fix and my game isn't just fucked forever, next time I play this game will be next in two Wednesdays from now. So not next week, because next week I have the week off, but the following Wednesday I should be here. By have the week off, I mean Alex is coming over to spend the week and sleep over. So yeah, I won't be available next week, but the week after that I should be back to VTuber Summit. And you guys take care of yourselves and go nuts. And we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid, and we're gonna make a special little raid message for them. So I could raid. I have some options. I could raid Jack, who doesn't have many viewers, or I could raid Fi because I love her, or I could raid Alice because she's awesome. Oh my god, wait, she's drawing a new character. Oh, that sounds really cool. But Jack's a nice guy, and I don't hang out with him enough. I've never rated Jack, and I've never rated Alice. Wait, did Alice just end? I think Alice might have just ended. I don't see her on the list all of a sudden. Yeah, I suddenly don't see her on the list, so I guess we're rating Jack. Yeah. Well, let's rate Jack. Jack is a cool guy. Jack's Nan 2. So we're going to... Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is Jack doing? He's playing Katana Zero. Our raid message is gonna be... We'll help you find at least one katana. Yeah, let's go with that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, and I'm gonna paste it, and I'm going to which one? Let's do Niji 8 legs. Niji Yap. Oh. Let's see. And we'll do the Niji Protect. Yes. Control C. Control V. Yeah, it worked. Okay, I got it copied and pasted, and we're ready to go. So, thank you guys so much for being here and everything. And I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Jack's now 2. So raid is getting started. So Nix, may Morpheus and your Nix bless you with sweet dreams, and may Magic Angel Bebes bless you with everything else. I love you all. Mwah.